Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Underway. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part one of two this season. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I would say Jan Vertonghen. Whether it be at centre-back, full-back or wing-back, he's comfortable on the ball and likes to step up the pitch and take the odd risk. He needed to add aggression to his game, and he has.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Tagliafico. Taarabt battles to win it back. Now the counter. Benfica are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Weigl. Rafa Silva. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. It's Tadic! Taarabt. Pizzi. Rafa Silva. Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. It's a throw. Gets it into the middle. He won't reach that. Vertonghen. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vertonghen. It's Taarabt. Pizzi. That is terrific skill. It's anyone's ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Ajax are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Coaxed through there. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Benfica still to register a shot on target. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, and it's got through. Tongan gets it away. And here's Tadic. Tadic. He's gone for it! And he nearly went all the way.
Tadic cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
That's been levered clear. Tadic spreads it towards the left. Tadic. Tries to get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Goes for the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. It's on a plate. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tarat. It over to the other flank. And it's Tarat. Pixie. Played into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Tagliafico. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nicely controlled. Weigl plays it out to the wing. Aimed in, hurls himself at it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Been levered clear. Decent ball. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Now the cross. Clearance and very necessary. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tarat. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Tagliafico. Keeper sees it all the way. Gets into some space. Gorgeous control there. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Rafa Silva. He's the big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Played it short. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. He's tried one! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Weigl. Rafa Silva tries to switch the play. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
Benfica ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Goalkeeper's ball. Rafa Silva. Decent progress down the left. Weigl. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tadic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tadic pumps it into the area. Weigl. Pizzi. Jordan. Over to the left. Well, that's where he wants it. The Tongan positions himself well and cuts it out. Weigl. Vertonghen. And it's Silva. Plays it out to the wing. Tarat. He can get that clear. Pizzi. Going through. Goes for the cross. And it's hoisted clear. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Hoists it forward. Ajax have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Jordan. Blint. Tadic. Weigl. Vertonghen. Jordan. And it's played forward. Minutes played. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Oh, that's neat. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And it's Blint. And here's Tadic. And the finish! Rafa Silva. Pizzi. Fired it. Great leap! Oh, great save! Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. The changes then in quick succession. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. And here's Tadic. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And the through ball is intercepted. Beautifully done. Tagliafico. Blint. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Ajax really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
There's going to be another change here. To get it forward quickly. And it's Tadic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Tadic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Klaassen. Forward it goes. Pizzi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pizzi. Can he deliver? Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Tagliafico tries to get it forward quickly, well positioned to make that interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball's out on the left now. It is quite a run he's making here. And out it comes again.
Ajax showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Come loose. Rafa Silva. Towering header! That's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And the keeper's given it away. Played out to the right.
Benfica merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. As scoreless games go, I'd be happy to see this one carry on a bit longer, because it's had great honesty and hard work and total commitment. As for a possible winner, I'm still not predicting.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Blint. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Klaassen! Same again, same outcome. Weigl, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Taarabt. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a throw-in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. For Tongan. Pizzi. He's got options out wide. And that should be the keeper's. So that's it. It is all over. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. We look back on the game then, Jim.
Benfica can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific, The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something that little bit different, and that unpredictability makes him pretty tricky to defend against, obviously, not least because he's also a very clever runner off the ball, always looking to make a decoy move to drag defenders the wrong way.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Gets up to head it! Shy, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Saka tries to get it forward quickly. Thauvin tries to stroke it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Hector. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Hector.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Thauvin. Hector gets his foot in there. Ball's out on the left now. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking to get within range. And it's Thauvin. Marseille still to register a shot on target. Finds himself eased off the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gets it back. Payet. Payet switches it towards the other side. Thauvin. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Coached through there. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. He's gone for it! And it's a goal! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Across the field it goes. Thauvin. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Payet. Time to deliver. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Payet, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thauvin drives it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Receives it from behind. Tries a shot! And that has been cleared. He's had that, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What a throw in. Saka. Hector. It's a brilliant interception. Tovan. Tovan goes looking. Hector. And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Payet. Payet with the crossfield ball. Chance! Tovan. And Tovan! And for a moment, time stood still.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Payet gets into a dangerous position. He's on his way. Shot a goal! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Payet. Oh, that's nice. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
There's the half-time whistle. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Get that clear. Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Hoists it forward. Goes long. Payet. Plays it over to the other flank. Now it's Tova. Beautifully done. Has a look and place it in. And that's been levered clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And it's Tovan. Tovan plotting from out on the right-hand side. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Tovan. Into the real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes. I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Chooses to go back. This is promising. Oh, he's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Tries to switch the play. Ball through needs to be good here. Tova. It's broken loose. And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a decent ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Payet. Breaks on here. Hector. Looks to clip it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's Tovan. Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Into the box. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's going to be a double change then. Tovan moves short. There are a few waiting for it. And that's too far for anyone. Hector. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saka. Plays it over to the other flank. Crossed in. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Played out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Out towards the flank. Tries to cross. And that's been leave it clear.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
He goes long. It is a corner. He's had a go!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Loose. Tovan. Saka. Payet pushes to get on the end of it. Look at the defender bombing forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Saka.
Marseille don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
Hector. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Saka. Tovan. Over to the left. And he's on a charge. Sakai. Paye. Across the field it goes. Tovan. Now it's Tovan. 2 minutes to be added on. Battles to win it back. Hector. Pings it out wide. Paye. So that's it. It is all over. It has ended in disappointment, defeats, and back to the drawing board. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Marseille simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello and good evening to all of you. Unfortunately, it appears that the weather hasn't quite read the script here. There has been a dreadful downpour from well before the moment the turnstiles opened, and there is considerable concern on the faces of the officials. We think it's going to be okay. Clearly, the pitch will be slippery. It'll be a challenge for those who have to officiate, never mind those who have to play. They know they are not going to be in for an easy game. But the crowd is all in, and the match, I'm delighted to be able to say, will go ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez, a sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more space, and that enables him to generate greater momentum for a one-on-one, and yeah, I think he's a huge threat.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And that gets things running. So in 90 minutes, we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Dahoud. Borussia Dortmund have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. Ashley Young. Sanchez kings it out wide. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Borussia Dortmund can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Chan plays it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Martinez. It has got through to him. Managed to get it away. Vecino battles to win it back. Eriksson. Alexis Sanchez. Stefan de Vrij. Eriksson. Eriksson goes looking. Vecino. And it's Young. Brozovic. And here's Ashley Young. Vecino. Looking to break out here. Sancho. Fry gets it away. And here's Royce. Defending of the desperate variety. Dahoud. Brandt. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Forward it goes. Sancho drives it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Brozovic. Vecino goes for the cross. Chan can hoist it clear. Brozovic. Inter Milan have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Eriksson switches it towards the other side. Brozovic. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Eriksson! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he's produced a beauty. Inter Milan break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Brozovic. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Stefan de Vrij. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Eriksson has a hit!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Chan looks to bypass the midfield. Eriksson. Skriniar. Perisic tries to switch the play, and it's Young. Brozovic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Played out to the right. Ashley Young. Royce with the clearance. Ashley Young. Brozovic. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Keeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vecino. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Brozovic goes long. Chance, Martinez! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nicely controlled. Dahoud. And it's Guerrero. It's a throw-in. Skriniar. Brozovic. Skriniar spreads it towards the left. Perisic on a charge down the left. Brozovic. Chance to break. He's played him through. The fry was not to be moved. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Brozovic. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Brozovic. Now it's Sanchez. Attempts to play it through. Ashley Young. Hit into the middle. And back out it comes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Royce. Chan. Chan plays it forward. Sancho. Royce. Guerrero. And it's Royce. Sancho. Just brushed off the ball there. Skriniar. Vecino. Skriniar plays it out to the wing. Hubbles plays it over to the other flank. Vecino. Goes direct to the front line. Skriniar. Martinez. Martinez clips one through. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Ericsson. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Guerrero. Forward it goes. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's played forward. And it's Sanchez. Martinez. It's a decent-looking cross. Chan tries to get it forward quickly.
Inter clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Torganeza! In it goes! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Borussia Dortmund are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Brozovic goes looking. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Alexis Sanchez. Ashley Young. Eriksson. Perisic. Eriksson. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Eriksson has been caught there, it's a foul. Brozovic. And out to safety. Ashley Young plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And here's Ashley Young. Out to the right. He's had a go! Fair attempt. The wrong outcome.
Alexis Sanchez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Torganeza. Torganeza. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Branch cross, and the finish! Royce gets flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Martinez tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. Eriksson gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Tries to get it clear. Played it again. that's not going to find its target.
Borussia Dortmund showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
It just has to be done.
And it's played forward. Deftly done. Perisic delivers. And that has been clubbed away. Perisic delivers. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mats Hummels. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Martinez spreads it towards the left. Vecino. And it's Brozovic. Here it is now, surely! And here's Brozovic. Now it's Vecino. Inter Milan suddenly appear frail. Yes, it's Alexis Sanchez! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Martinez. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Royce. Done very well to intervene. Ashley Young. Eriksson. Plays it out to the flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Brozovic. And it's Vecino. And here's Ashley Young. He's gone for it! Ashley Young. Vecino. Goes for the cross. Hummels with the clearance. Inter Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Ashley Young. Brozovic, who's set up one goal so far. It's a loose ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Eriksson. Oh, the ball's come loose! Loose ball, who's going to get that? Brozovic. Vecino. Ashley Young. Inter Milan are clinging on for the point. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Martinez! Should have put that one away.
Martinez was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Torgan Hazard, who's made his mark on this game. Lovely bit of skill there. Brandt. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Brandt! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Eriksson. Into the last 5 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And it's Young. Foot in.
Inter certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Skriniar. Brozovic. Out to the left it goes. Vidal. Vidal goes looking, and it's got through.
Inter probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Torgan Hazard. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Guerrero.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Hakimi. We are into overtime. Skriniar gets into a dangerous position. Decent progress down the left. And through to the goalkeeper. And that will be the final act. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Got things underway. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Zielinski. Fauzi Gulam. That's found its target. Deep cross. Gets up to head it! Goal! Napoli! And it's Napoli who take the lead. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Napoli take the early advantage. Atletico Madrid are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Saul. Real chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Koulibaly drives it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gulam tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Politano. He's tried one. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Jimenez. Saul. Torreira. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Zielinski gets it out to the wing. Politano. He's gone for it! They've played it short. Puts in a cross. Turns and goes back. And it's Gulam. Napoli have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity.
Massive leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Correa. Torreira. Plays it out to the flank. Quarter of an hour played. Napoli scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And here's Suarez. Suarez is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's anyone's ball. Steered in. And that's been levered clear. Insigne displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Trippier. Correa. Jimenez. Trippier. Stefan Savic. Hoists it forward. Torreira. And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Zielinski. Played out to the right. Politano. It's always going to be the keepers. Correa. Torreira. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lemar. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. Correa! Goal! Atletico Madrid! And the comeback is complete!
Atletico Madrid are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Bakayoko has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Gula. Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Insigne. Gets into some space. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Throw. Stefan Savic. Jimenez. Correa. Trippier. It's a loose ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lamar. Saul. And it's played forward. Torreira. Lamar is onto it and can take it up. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's gifted it back. Lorenzo Insigne. Trippier. Atletico Madrid are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Lamar. Napoli are trailing here with the first half almost done. Trippier. Torreira. And here's Suarez. And that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. And it's been taken short. And it's Lamar. Trippier. And that has been cleared. Zielinski. Bakayoko. Tries to stroke it through. Zielinski. Gulam. Now the counter. He's found his man. Lamar. Lamar. Gorgeous control there. And he's there to cut it out. Two minutes to be added on. And it's Insigne. Jimenez. Lamar goes looking. He's had a shot! Trippier with the short one. Tries the cross. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
That gets things going for the second half.
Napoli don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Politano. Bakayoko. Gulam. Timely intervention. Zielinski. Manolas. Zielinski. Looking for space out wide. Politano. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So here comes a substitution. Trippier tries to clear. Luis Suarez. Lamar. Lamar plays it forward. Mertens. And it's Insigne. Gulam. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Zielinski. And here's Mertens. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Out to the left it goes. Gulam could try cutting inside here. And it's hoisted clear. Napoli needing a change of fortune here. Now it's Insigne. A chance to play it in. Fauzi Gulam gets it into the middle. Savic attempts a clearance. Saul. Trippier. Correa. Trippier. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gulam goes looking. Bakayoko. Torreira. And it's Lamar. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Insigne. Gulam. Koulibaly. Bakayoko. Manolas. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, that's nice. And it's Gulam. Gulam goes for the cross. Shapes to shoot! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Savic drives it forward. Now it's Luis Suarez! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Suarez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Fabian Ruiz. Bakayoko. Manolas. Goes direct to the front line. And here's Mertens. Swung over.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Lamar. Correa. Referee has just said play on. Gulam. Fabian Ruiz. Manolas. Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Correa. Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz. Gulam. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Insigne. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Bakayoko. Zielinski. Hits one! And he just whacks it away. Gulam. Ball's out on the left now. Keeps everyone guessing. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Fabian Ruiz gets it back. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Suarez.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Well, that's where he wants it. Going through. Lorenzo Insigne. Mertens. Just brushed off the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Trippier. In by Trippier. Away from immediate danger. Torreira. And here's Suarez.
Atletico Madrid certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Over to the left. Suarez looking to get on the end of this. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. He could be in here. It's Luis Suarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's got through. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Correa, who has made his impact already. Jimenez. Torreira. Lamar. And here's Suarez. Correa hits one! Manolas has got himself a free kick. And that's that. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And we're underway. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Chilwell. Pulisic. Ziyech. Giroud pings it out wide. Chance! Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Ziyech. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Aimed in towards the centre. And the ball's come out! Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Zuma. Raspilicueta. Hoists it forward. Enzo Perez. Pinola. River Plate seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Raspilicueta. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Keeper sends it forward. Kovacic. Pulisic. And here's Giroud. Out to the right. Pulisic. Giroud decides to play it back. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. With a delicate ball. A chance to play it in. That's gone a long way up and away. Ziyech.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Kovacic. Chilwell. Ziyech. Kovacic. And it's Azpilicueta. Here's the delivery. No, that's overhit. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Leave it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Kovacic. Conte. Chilwell. Tries to stroke it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Vinola tries to locate someone up front. Plays it out to the wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been cleared. Ziyech. Azpilicueta. Ziyech. Conte. Chilwell. And here's the chance to counter. It'll be a throw-in. Conte. Giroud. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Vinola. Ball's out on the left, now. Now the cross. Plays it out to the flank. He'll have a go.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Goal now would certainly liven things up. Cleared away. River Plate get it back again. Only partially clear. And it's Perez. Enzo Perez. Defence has got rid of that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Giroud. Conte, played out to the right. Ziyech. Good clearance and very necessary. Rudiger. Conte just brushed off the ball there. Here it comes. Gets the better of his man. And he's going long. The less said about that pass, the better. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Chilwell attempts a clearance. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Chelsea have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So off we go once more.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Pulisic plays it through. Played in by a great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
River Plate can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Ziyech. Pulisic. He's found his man. Chance to shoot. Kante concedes a free kick for that. Armani sends that a long way. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Plays it out to the flank. Ball driven forward. Massive leap! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, he's been flattened there. Chilwell. Zuma. Kovacic. Goes direct to the front line. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Tries to get it clear. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kovacic. Pulisic. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Forward it goes. Conte. Pulisic. Conte. Chilwell. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
River Plate can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Hoists it forward. That'll be a throw. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ziyech. Giroud. Ziyech. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking to get within range. Kante very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Jorginho. Raspilicueta. Rudiger. Conte. Rudiger. Up towards the front line. Cleared without complication. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And it's played forward. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Rudiger. Zuma tries to get it forward quickly. Jorginho. Ziyech.
River Plate clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Pulisic.
Pulisic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Conte. And it's Giroud. Ziyech. Azpilicueta drives it forward.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's a loose ball.
River Plate merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Breaks on here. Giroud. Enzo Perez. It's come loose.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looking to win it with time against them. Plays it out to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
As scoreless games go, I'd be happy to see this one carry on a bit longer because it's had great honesty and hard work and total commitment. As for a possible winner, I'm still not predicting.
Good ball, it's found its... He's gone for it! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
River Plate take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's gone straight into the wall. And it's Azpilicueta. Looks to drop one in.
Chelsea have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Zuma gets it back. Azpilicueta. Conte. Werner. Ziyech. Ziyech! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Ziyech simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Knocks it away. Rudiger plays it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Armani gets it upfield. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Besiktas have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
And that gets things running. So the signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Douglas. Oh, that's neat. Laic. And it's hoisted clear. Tokaj tries to get it forward quickly. And the shot! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Forward it goes. Dynamo Kyiv have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Tokaj. And it's Douglas. Played into space out wide. That's a throw. Laic has a goal! Same again, same outcome.
Besiktas really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Laic goes short. Now it's Laic. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's on his way. All the way back and they start again. Tokaj. Laic. He's there to receive it. What an adventurous run from a defender. This is promising. Tosun. And it's Nkudu. It's a throw. Laic, big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Laic really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Besiktas have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's making... Oh, he's caught him, in or out? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Douglas. Great run on the overlap here. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Goalkeeper's ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Aimed in towards the centre. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Goes to the cross.
Dynamo Kyiv have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Tokush. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Hoists it forward. In with the challenge. Sousa. Vida tries to get it forward quickly. Douglas gets wrestled off the ball. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Tosun! Tosun! Managed to get it away. It will be a throw-in. It into the middle. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. There's a long ball. Lajic looking to get on the end of this. Here it comes. Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Nicely measured pass. Goes for goal! And it's a goal! And Dynamo Kyiv take the lead.
Dynamo Kyiv are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's got through. Besiktas in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. To get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's nice. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a bit special. Dynamo Kyiv get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's Douglas. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Besiktas were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's in space and looking for options. Douglas. Douglas goes looking. And the ball is cleared. Well, that lovely bit of skill. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Sousa with a definite foul there. Chance to shoot. Out to the right, played into the middle, and he just whacks it away. Douglas. Tosun. Douglas. Battles to win it back. Lajic plays it out to the flank. And it's Douglas. Douglas plays it in. And that's been levered clear. Douglas. Dynamo Kyiv keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard. We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Lajic. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Sousa with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Has a pop! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Douglas. Tokush. Lajic. Sousa. Lajic. And here's Douglas. And here's Douglas. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Besiktas get it back again. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tries to get it clear. Lajic. And it's Nkudu. Tries to dink it in. Douglas. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Nkudu. Lajic. Tokush. Gazal. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And that's a throw. A heavy challenge. Hoists it forward. Shot at goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Tosun, and Tosun! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Looking for space out wide. It's a brilliant interception. Larin. Gazal. Tokush. Ball swung in. Tries a shot! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Besiktas making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Besiktas can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Can he deliver? Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Besiktas making consecutive changes here. And it's played forward. Ozyakup. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tosun. Gazal. Lajic. Sousa. Ozyakup. Tosun! Oh, that's a fine save!
Tosun really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And Tosun! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And here's Ozyakup. Sousa. Larin. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. A chance to play it in. Swung in towards the middle. Tosun. Laic. Out to the left it goes. He slid it through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Besiktas presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Saved it! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game in stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Now we're on the way. The signal to start the final round of fixtures in part 1 of 2 this season. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, James Rodriguez. He's just got a wand of a left foot, it's as simple as that. He can put the ball on a sixpence from 50-plus yards, or whip in a cross right onto the toe of a striker. Needless to say, he's also got an eye for a spectacular goal or two himself, so this defence won't be giving him much time on the ball if they want a positive result out of this.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Digne. Gomez. Richarlison. Over to the left. Digne. Fired in. Racing Club have been on a poor run of late. It's 5 home games without a win. Has a hit! And it's a goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Ball's out on the left now. Lovely bit of skill. He's dealt with that well. Mina gets it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plays it out to the wing. Mina gets it away. Rodriguez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And that was asking just too much of him. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mina tries to locate someone up front. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Richarlison, who has made his impact already.
Everton have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Gomez gets it out to the wing. Crosses it in. Orban with the clearance. Schelotto. That is terrific skill. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looks to bypass the midfield. Just brushed off the ball there. James Rodriguez. And here's Iwobi. That's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Schelotto, forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward. Schelotto. Nice touch. He's left his man. Get a throw in. Iwobi drives it forward. And it's Doucouré. And here's James. Battles to win it back.
James Rodriguez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Racing Club have a free kick. Down by a lack of accuracy. Schelotto pings it out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Has a pop! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone direct. Allen. Rodriguez tries to stroke it through. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, sweet feet. There's the delivery. Knocks it away. Has he found his man? Gomez. James. Coleman goes for a sweeping cross. Gomez. He's made sure that that won't get through. Whipped in. And he's there to clear it. Racing Club are trailing here with the first half almost done. Racing Club getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Crossed in. Iñigo attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Chip through. And it's Allen. Digne crosses. Gets up to head it! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Mina sends it forward. Scalotto hoists it high, and it's got through. Coleman tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. Plenty waiting in the middle. Whipped in again. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Racing Club Avellaneda need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Scalotto. Allen. Mina plays it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Orban. Scalotto tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Gomez. Out to the left it goes, and the counter is on. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Gomez. Ducouré. Coleman. And here's James. Scalotto. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Allen. Played towards the front men. And once more they can't get through. James Rodriguez. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Iwobi goes looking.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're...
Chance!
Racing Club Avellaneda showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Scalotto. Mina gets it away. Orban gets it back. James Rodriguez. And it's Doucouré. He's picked him out. Here it is, and the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality goal.
Racing Club are making a change now. Orban drives it forward. It's got through. Mina gets it back. Has a look and plays it in.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Well positioned to make that interception. It's come loose. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries lifting it over. Mina. Goes direct to the front line. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward.
Racing Club Avellaneda are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Racing Club making another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Iwobi. Out towards the flank. Shoots! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So that's two now without reply. Orban. Forward it goes. And through to the goalkeeper. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Racing Club Avellaneda can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Timely intervention. Alan gets rid without sophistication. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Richarlison with a definite foul there. And it's been taken straight back into the last 5 minutes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Out for a throw. Racing Club with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. To safety. Richarlison. James Rodriguez. Now it's Delph. Doucouré.
Everton really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Gorgeous control there. Iwobi. And here's Delph. And it's Doucouré. Allen. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Heave to the back post. Knocks it away. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi tries to pick out a teammate. And that's that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Racing Club Avellaneda never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva, because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So it's away we go then. So in 90 minutes we will be at exactly the halfway point of this season. Drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. Selassie. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's been levered clear. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Keita. Tonelli plays it forward. Gets it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Keita. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. Toprak gets into a dangerous position. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back. Shapes to shoot. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Osako. Chance! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Goes long. Keita. Got a side. Has a hit! Goal! Sampdoria!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Sampdoria take the early advantage. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Hoists it forward. And here's Kandreva. Gorgeous control there. Knocks it away. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. You can get that clear. Ball's out on the left now. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Osako, now it's Osako. Cut out in the nick of time. Now it's Gabbiadini. And it's Gabbiadini. Keita. Has he picked him out? And now the breakaway. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Keita. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Battles to win it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it long. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Toprak. Gebrselassie drives it forward. Tonelli is there, and he can get that clear. Manolo Gabbiadini desperately wants to get on the end of this. And he just whacks it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Keita. Osako needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
It'll be a throw-in. Played in deep. He's had a go! Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Candreva. Good take, and it's Keita! Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. He's through. And here's Osako. Osako! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Pinged forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Silva plays it forward. Gebrselassie. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. Towering header! It's in! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
With a delicate ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to locate someone up front. Lobs it in gently. Good ball over the top. Goes for goal! Oh, taken with style! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And there's the end of the first half. Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's Gebre Selassie. Lovely bit of skill. Keita. Adrian Silva. And he's cut it out. Looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Toprak passes it forward. All the way back and they start again. Has he picked him out? Now it's Gabbiadini. He's gone for it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Keita certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Gebrselassie. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. A buccaneering run from the defender. And it's Keita. Now it's Keita.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Forward it goes. Gets it back. Candreva. Hoists it high. And help's available out wide. He's in space and looking for options. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gebrselassie. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And out to safety. Tonelli plays it forward. Manolo Gabbiadini plays it out to the wing. What an adventurous run from a defender. It's a goal kick. Osako. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Manolo Gabbiadini. Well positioned to make that interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Played back in. Gone out for a throw-in. There's going to be another change here. Turns and goes back. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Adrian Silva. A real chance to break. He's picked him out. Keita. He's got away. Whipped in. Strong punch. Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Tonelli battles to win it back. Gebrselassie plays it towards the front. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Andreva with a long pass. Gebrselassie gets into a dangerous position. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's Osako. Just brushed off the ball there. Gabbiadini. Toprak with the clearance. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Candreva. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Forward it goes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well weighted. And he's onside. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Defending of the desperate variety. The defence can get it clear. And it's played forward. That's not going to make it. Goes direct to the front line. And here's Gabbiadini. Swung, heads it! Cleared without complication. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.